Slayer.
Yeah, last night's run was ridiculous. I mean, it wasn't just Johnson. I joked too. Like, but yeah, the ending was ridiculous. Whatever. We'll do it today, surely. Surely.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zap.
Duplexes.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
What are these?
Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist
Congrats
nur
on
eine
being
von
old,
300
Sneezy.
geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Oh, hi.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir sind im selben Team.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen.
Neuer Kontakt!
Hochführen sichtbar. Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung. Wer hat sie wütend gemacht? Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Hochführen sichtbar. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt
What's
die
up, Grammar?
Kampfstationen.
Want to double check with you, Grammar. Last night when you asked, or when you told me I should probably be uploading like short clips and stuff to YouTube, and I responded saying like I don't have free time, I wasn't rude to you, was I? Did you feel like I was rude to you?
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nah, that's just how it goes. Okay, I didn't feel like I was rude to you. I mean, somebody commented on one of my videos saying that I snapped at you for asking a question or something like that. I was like, I didn't think I snapped. I didn't think I was rude.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Ich hab
Übung.
sonst nichts vor.
I'm a grown ass man. Yeah, I mean, even if I was a little rude, I mean, I didn't think I was at all, but like, also, like, most people in my chat are adults. I hope. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to come off abrasive at all. I was just saying I'm already doing so much, I don't have time for more. I wasn't trying to be rude. That's crazy. Shield came back right as I fired.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Jonas, I feel like it definitely is losing its popularity among the younger generation. I mean, there are some games that the younger people are still caring about, like Minecraft, obviously. Minecraft skews pretty young as far as audiences, but like a game like this skews pretty old. You'd watch 21-year-old MisterMonopoli speedrun Halo 2? Well, the good news is you can, because I have videos from that area on my YouTube channel. You can go back and watch them.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, I'm glad I never really went on like a mass deleting exodus of all my old content. A lot of speedrunners go through like ups and downs where they like speedrunning and they want to take a break and they enjoy speedrunning and then they'd hate it. And sometimes during those times where you hate speedrunning, I've seen a lot of streamers in the past delete a lot of their content. And I'm glad I never went through any of those periods where I took any of my stuff off the internet. Because I mean, obviously some of the VODs, like the old videos, I didn't save every single stream I've ever done. But I've saved basically every world record I've ever done, which is kind of cool. I like that I have most of my stuff.
Wir haben das Geschütz.
Hochführen diesmal.
Dude, this guy is better than me in like every measurable way.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That seems like a really speedrunner thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it is really common among speedrunners. I'm not calling any individual out. It's just, I mean, you think about how many hours somebody puts into something like this, it becomes an emotional investment. Like, it's a form of art. Like, artists are known for destroying their art. That's part of the process. I just accidentally dropped my battle rifle. How did I do that?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
It's not quite what I wanted.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um den Träger.
Hinten sind die Bomben. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück.
Die Träger haben Erfolg, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Was that a team kill? I think it was. Yeah, I got a free kill. That's always cool. The Needler elites killed their friend. Save time. That's cool.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I'm gonna keep going as long as you guys are supporting, Casper. My goal is to get this record, so once I get the record, that's when the grind will stop. But until then, if you guys are supporting the content and I can pay my bills, then I'll keep doing this. The problem is, I'm barely paying my bills with the amount of support I'm getting, so it can't go on forever. I'm living a very, very poor lifestyle right now. I can't keep this up for too much longer. I don't really have much in savings, practically nothing, and I'm scraping by month to month, just barely making rent. But right now it's my job, and it is barely scraping by, so I'll keep doing it. I don't mind living frugally if I can accomplish my goals. I mean, it's part of the grind.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen taugliche...
Oh, come on. Did I get the checkpoint? Nah, that's good.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
For the rent fund. Thank you, Sha.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Sir, Actong. I know what Actong means. That's danger, right? Or warning. I've seen that on warning signs before. With the exclamation mark and a...
Genau in die Fresse.
What up, purple? Which GDQ run did you watch? The 2014 one? Yeah, the game's quite different from 11 years ago. Yeah, last night's run was fun, but man, it was heartbreaking. It was just a roller coaster, wasn't it? Yo, J Silver with the 15. Thank you. It was still a fun run. I don't know. I'm really not disappointed losing runs like that. I just want to get a PB. Like, if I lose a run like that every day, I'd be happy because that just means I'm getting a run like that every day. But eventually I need to get a dang best. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Do I have any interest in Trilogy runs? Yes, but I do them differently. My interest in Trilogy runs is in simultaneous Trilogy. I want to play Halo 1, 2, and 3 at the same time, which I have done before. You can find it on my YouTube channel. I have the Easy Trilogy record, in which I play Halo 1, 2, and 3 all at the exact same time. And that beats Halo 1, 2, and 3 faster than anyone's ever done it. I want to do it for... I haven't done it for Legendary yet. I have goals to do it on Legendary maybe someday. But yeah, you can find that run on my YouTube channel. I might have a command for it in the Twitch chat if you type !simul, S-I-M-U-L. I might not. I don't remember if I made a command for it. I do. Actually, it's 4 controllers, Casper. I do any percent on Halo 2. I'm playing co-op on Halo 2. And playing single player on Halo 1 and 3. No way does that hit me. No, Cubby, the Warthog health doesn't matter. There is no such thing as vehicle damage in Halo 2. Like, the vehicle's health is my health. If I die, the vehicle dies. If I don't die, the vehicle doesn't die. As long as I'm in the vehicle, it doesn't matter how damaged it is.
Alarm!
once I get out, then the vehicle damage exists. So like, yeah, you can like stand there and SMG the Warthog and it'll blow up, and you can make the Warthog one shot and then get in it. But once you get in it, it has the same amount of health as you do. It won't blow up until you die.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Like on Halo Infinite, if the vehicle takes too much damage, it'll make like a siren noise and then it'll blow up just on a timer. That doesn't happen in this game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, so if your battery gets hit, that is the exception on the Ghost. That can, if you're full health and the battery gets hit, you can't explode. But in the Warthog, it doesn't have one of those.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I guess I can just show a quick example. Let's just start up Metro, I guess. It's probably the easiest place. Did I see your tip? Yeah. Oh, I didn't read the note. Let me check. Have that open. Streamed. Cairo tax. Well, thank you. Thank you for paying the Cairo tax. Alright. So, like, when I'm not in the Warthog, let's see how many SMG bullets this take. Okay, so it takes about all of my ammo to blow up, right? Alright, let's do that again and not use all of my ammo. Alright, so now the Warthog is very much about to blow up, right? We know it has almost no health. But if I throw a grenade under it, it's fine. I can throw another grenade under it. It's fine. Throw another grenade under it. It's fine. And throw another. As long as I have health, I can just keep throwing grenades under it. The Warthog will never blow up as long as I'm in it. So yeah, now the Warthog is like absolutely about to explode, right? And I'm on Legendary, so let's go driving. Risk of dying. As long as I have shields, this thing's not gonna blow up. The only thing that actually matters about it blowing up is the windshield can get broken, and then the Jackal snipers can snipe you through the windshield. So that bit of damage does matter. But other than that, you see, they can shoot me all they want, and I'm still gonna make it across the bridge.
Nette Begrüßung.
So we're still on Legendary, don't forget. Doing our normal driving. Warthog health does not matter. And then for the final demonstration, I guess it wasn't quite as one shot as I thought. See, it still had a little bit more. I was gonna try to blow it up with one bullet, but yeah. See, Warthog health just doesn't matter. It's not a thing. YouTube content demo. I mean, stuff like that is a good idea, but if I were to put that on YouTube, I would want to make it a better demonstration than that even, and like not have all of the uhs and all of the extra filler and not 3 minutes of driving across a bridge. So I would have to edit it down and do more voiceover, and it just takes a lot of work. Like, I have a bunch of plans to do stuff like that for YouTube, but it's hard.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Hey, hier ist einer.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Grammar, that's the trouble. I don't know. I could maybe try to transition into more of a format that's like 4 hours of stream content, and then like instead of doing a second stream in the day, I do 4 hours of YouTube editing. And that's probably the smartest way to do it. But my goal is to get this dang record. I just want to get this dang record, man. I would much rather do 4 hours of playing this video game than 4 hours of editing YouTube videos about this video game.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Spice?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen den Kraft.
die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Okay, guys. Guess we'll just hang out.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
What just happened? I don't know what why did they just ignore me? What was going on? I sorted one of the guys, they just they just ignored me. Not a big enough deal.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can't believe the entire Covenant just decided to ignore Master Chief. The previous hallway too, the grunts, everyone just ignored me. They said, nope, not dealing with that.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Passen Sie auf, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen!
Oh, come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, that brute in prison skip was really weird last night. The one that like completely ignored me and got like glitched on the edge. I had a couple weird prison skips last night, but I clutched both of them. There was that one, and then there was the other one where I had to like run out and camo and...
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Weißt du was? Du bist der Beste.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think it's even a bigger mastermind plan than that, Grammar. I think they're ignoring me because they know it hurts my ego. And the only way Master Chief is successful is if he believes he's successful. Now that they've crushed my ego, they can come in and crush my dreams. Crush my planet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
They're just colorblind.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is there any bit of lore that details what it would look like from the Elite's perspective? Do they have, like, fancy heat-seeking HUD where they can see you through walls? What do Elites see through their eyes? Is this explained in any of the lore? I guess it is. It's explained in this game because you play as Arbiter, and I guess. But is it really that simple? Is their HUD just the same as ours but purple?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Hey, au, das hat
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, it's getting hot today already. Hot.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hört sie.
Retro, it's just, this game's 20 years old. We've had a lot of time to experiment and learn. It's actually one of the glitches we understand the least in this game, but we can recreate it pretty consistently. Not a good grenade. That sucks. Why are you guys all alive? But he was alive.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
How did I end up in that venue?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das treibe ich raus.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
No, going through the wall does not work on Master Chief Collection.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt habe ich es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vorsicht!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why are these guys so troll, man? Come on, give me another run here.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My first run was so good. Give me another one. Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, it's this one. Right here. Come on.
Noch ein Feind! Bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist hin. Abdeckung!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Not bad. What's up, noobs?
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie
Chief
nacheinander
muss
aus.
mir aber helfen,
Zweite
eine
Echelon,
Zündkapsel
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Eine von den Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. 13
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Status. Jetzt
So many
wird's laut.
bugs.
Ich glaube,
Did my nades do
Wir
nothing?
haben gewonnen.
Come on, guys.
Vorsicht auffahren.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Everything's fine.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
What a bad room.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
I don't know why did I completely miss my grenade? All of those bugs were alive.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're gonna start doing keys overlap now? Nice. It doesn't actually save that much time. Make sure you practice the BSP part, because it's weird if you haven't done that part yet. But it's not hard, and it's easy to make it where failing isn't a big deal. If you miss it, you just keep doing the run. The only real worry is if you go way too early on the drop and sub doesn't trigger the keys blob cutscene, then obviously you're like stuck doing the drop and you need to restart the mission. But other than that, I think it's worth doing. I feel like you'd have to go with something that has a lot of variety, like pizza can be, like you call pizza a genre of food. There's like a million different types of pizza with different toppings. Or something like a burrito, like you can have breakfast burritos, lunch burritos, dinner burritos. Like you gotta have something that is traditionally a food with everything, right? That's the only answer.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
If I had to pick like a favorite like style of food, I would probably say barbecue though. Like good old Texas barbecue. Get me some ribs, some pulled pork, mac and cheese. Not a big fan of coleslaw, but I'll eat it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Cornbread. Yeah, gotta have some cornbread.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit
Lou's Barbecue in Everett. I might have to try that. The only good barbecue I know of in Seattle is Emma's Barbecue in Columbia City, but they recently, in the last few years, got too popular, and now they like work all of the like stadium games, and their quality has gone way down. Years ago, Emma's Barbecue used to be the best in Seattle. It's still good. It's not as good as it used to be.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Yeah, I'll eat some collard greens.
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, Emma's the place that I used to like for barbecue. They were a very small family-owned place too. I like both Cyclone. I like dry rub when it's more of like a Cajun style dry rub. Not so much like the salt and pepper dry rubs that are just like more bland. I like the spicy ones. But I mean, if it's a hunk of meat with barbecue sauce on it and seasonings, I'm gonna eat it. I really just like most meats, to be honest. Vegetarians out there are shaking in their boots, but I will not apologize. Yeah, for mango habanero spices, I don't get that on like barbecue or anything, but I do order, whenever I order wings, like hot wings or like Wingstop or something like that, mango habanero is one of my favorite flavors for sure. I haven't had Wingstop in a really long time. I don't order food anymore because I'm broke. I haven't gone anywhere for food in so long. I just make my own food now. It's so boring. Oh, come on. Will you stop flipping forward? What is going on? I'm not gonna die here. I think 10 or 15 years ago, Wingstop used to be better. I think Wingstop has become more mid. Buffalo Wild Wings is also extremely mid though. So I think any of the conglomerate wings are just, I mean, it's just average beer bar food at this point. I've seen that place, ISXP. I've never been there. I know where you're talking about, though. I think it's too fancy for my budget. I'm talking about Wingstop is too expensive over here.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
There's your problem, is you're trying to get a whole cup of ranch, Purple. You don't drink of the shit. Who do you think you are, a zoo?
Los, gehen Sie nachschauen.
Mogler.
I'm dead! That's not fair. That second grunt shouldn't have pushed. I could have camoed, but it would have got me anyway. Man. That's such a long death. I thought I was gonna live that. I didn't think that second grunt was gonna get me. It's fine.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Keep on keeping on. I should be green, man. That sucks. Lose 30 seconds there. Fine. I thought I was gonna be able to survive that. I just misplayed right at the end, too. That's bad.
Einen gewüterten Propheten
Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Bleib. Die Platt greift uns an.
Was haben Sie getan?
It is Cyclone. I still don't know how we always end up back at this discussion like it's not true. Food is one of the most time-consuming things everybody is forced to do. It's just fact. It is time-consuming. It is very, very time-consuming.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, and the fact that it's so expensive makes it more time-consuming, because you have to work to pay for the food. Food just becomes more and more a waste of time the older I get, as it gets more and more expensive. And the fact that I live alone, I have to do all my own dishes and do everything, every food decision that gets done is done by me alone. It just adds more time. Absolutely, Cyclone. I wonder what percentage of people's lives are spent revolving around food. I'm counting working specifically to pay for food, and then like thinking about where you're gonna go for food, driving to obtain the food, purchasing the food, preparing the food, cleaning the dishes, the act of eating the food, and then the act of expelling the food in the restroom. And then taking out the trash also counts. All of that stuff combined, that's gotta be almost as much as, like, the second most thing a human does other than sleep. I think there's nothing else that humans do more than sleep, and then the next one is food. And it's never controversial when people say sleep is a waste of time. I don't think I've ever heard anyone argue with that. Some people will be like, oh, I love sleep. But everyone agrees sleep is a waste of time, right? That's not a controversial thing to say. Why is saying food's a waste of time controversial? $29, that was good. Where'd that popcorn go? Will you die?
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Ich sehe einen. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
That's pretty fast.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
This is a good Oracle so far.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kap.
That was a lot of cables being cut. Or a lot of sentinels dying, I mean.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
You don't get launched more than like 2 feet in the air. The elevator will squish you and send you upwards, but you'll go just like the height of one jump rather than the entire length of the elevator shaft.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That was weird spawns there.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
What up, Fortune? Okay, this is pretty good.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Uns reißen. Ja. Ah! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh, oh. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkauf. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
What's up, Paco?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That didn't hit, did it? Wait, it did? You guys think my ghost will spontaneously combust again today? If you guys missed my run yesterday, I had a run that was 39 seconds green right here, about 40 seconds ahead of record. And my ghost just spontaneously went boom for fun. Nobody shot it, nobody rocketed it, nobody grenaded it, it just went boom. It said boom, boom, boom. And let me hear you say, way-ho.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
That's not cool, man. Alright, it's fine.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten!
How do you keep moving like that? I thought he was gonna spot me and stand still, and he just keeps on moving. What even was that? Please. It's fine. It could be worse. It's fine. It's fine. Magnus is cooking.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Any of you guys watching Norway chess right now? Magnus Carlsen is currently playing against Gukesh. It's the world champion versus the world #1, which are two different things because there's a rating leaderboard, which is whoever is the highest rated player. And that's Magnus. He's the world #1. He's been #1 for like 15 years now. And then there's the world champion, who is the person who wins the world champion tournament. The only reason Magnus is not world champion is because he decided he didn't want to play in that tournament anymore. He used to be world champion, and then he said he's done, he doesn't like the tournament, he doesn't like the organizers, so he quit playing in it. So for the past couple years, there's been a world champion who's different than the world #1. Historically, they're the same person, but it's not true today. And there's a face-off right now between the world champion and the world #1. That's always exciting.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Yeah, they play each other twice this week. This is a double round robin tournament. So yeah, this is the second time they'll play each other. They play each other once with the black pieces and then once with the white pieces, so that it's fair. This tournament will go on for like 4 more days or 5 more days. Everybody plays everybody twice. But yeah, Magnus won the first one, and it looks like he's about to win the second one. He's crushing right now.
Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die
Yeah, sure, Jimmy. Any comparison you can make between me and Magnus, I'll take it.
behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand.
If you wanna compare me to the goat,
Dürftige Informationen über die
go ahead.
Geheimnis hat.
You think I'm better at chess than Magnus is at speedrunning? You know, you're right. If there was a combined event of chess plus Halo speedrunning, I beat Magnus every time. I am closer to Magnus at chess than he is to me at speedrunning. Checkmate. Honestly, though, it would probably not take him long to make that an untrue statement. He is so far ahead of everyone at chess that it might not even be true today, depending on how you quantify it. Yeah, Magnus's alt is nails. Shit.
Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Splits look good. If I get a good end fight, they're about to look even better.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Oh, I forgot to shoot this rocket. Oh, come on. Chill out, homie. Why am I about to die to this dude? Elite almost outplayed me, but it's fine. The infight I had yesterday was crazy. Yeah, that was kind of heartbreaking, wasn't it? Johnson knew we were close, and he said no.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
That's crazy. It's not fair. Man. One more hit, too. Just get plasma rifled. This was gonna be really fast, too.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Keine reine Existenz beleidigt, Dämon. Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben! Ja! Oh.
I don't want to restart. It's still fine. World record probably dead. PB not dead.
Die Phantoms drehen um.
Should have been a first try.
Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
It's fine. Uh-oh.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Verriegel. Bei den Zwecken in den Forscher von Vorreisen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Wandert diese Himmel des Bösen. Jetzt hat sie reif das Biest von Hitmännern.
It's fine.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung nach vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
I'm really not happy about getting stuck on that debris. Almost got me killed. Pretty fast through there though. That's good.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
This is a pretty good SI star. That was like the saddest car siren I've ever heard. Could you guys hear the fire truck siren outside? It sounded sad. What have I done? That is not what I intended.
Gebieter, wie schön. Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Lager uns erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
No, why am I being shotgunned? Will you die? No way. I can't believe I just lived there. I thought I was dead for sure. Why did that guy still have his shotgun out? What did even... Oh, I don't even know what just happened. Whatever, I'm alive. Is anyone else alive? Okay.
Man sollte mal zählen. Klasse, hier ist der nächste.
I'm terrified. I don't have ammo to like effectively help, and I can't get in with the sword because my teammates are just so close. This has been a terrible fight. But is that everybody or is there one more wave? Please be everybody. No, it's not. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that's everybody though, right? I'm not gonna lose that much time. I wish I had ammo through like this entire fight though. That was annoying.
Diesen seien die Blutväter, ihre Diener. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flak unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, zu ihm. noch tot. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Enforcer! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Good thing I was patient. Alright, that's good, QZ.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein
Very good, QZ.
Ohne Ziele werde ich unruhig.
So we're currently behind record by about a minute, but we'll save time on this level. And I just need to get a decent grave mine and I can still PB. I'm not necessarily trying to record on this run. I just need to get a PB, man. I just need to get a PB.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, die übernehme ich.
What up, cutting crew? I've been getting some good runs. It's gonna happen soon. With or without the good luck, I'm gonna claw dang PB from one of these shit runs. If I get a good Gravemind here, it's gonna happen.
Schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Nice, cutting crew. I lost a run at the second half yesterday. That was insane. I was like 40 seconds ahead coming into Gravemind. I lose like a minute and a half in the first room, but I still end up with like a 930. So it was like a good, everything after was good. And then, so I can still technically PB. I die on High Charity because I get rushed by like 4 Flood while I'm trying to do High Charity skip. I die on Great Journey because I get trolled in the Ghost Flip and choke a little. I messed up getting the Spectre, and then I still had PB chance all the way to the Tartarus fight, and my Johnsons, I cloned them and they all came to the fight, but they just wouldn't shoot at Tartarus. So Tartarus took like 20 seconds longer than it should have because Johnson just refused to shoot, even though they were cloned and standing there. I didn't die, I just got a slow, like, they wouldn't shoot it. So I ended up losing PB by like 6 seconds. It was very frustrating. It was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster. It was like PB till the very end, and I got trolled like at like 20 different steps along the way. I choked a little too, don't get me wrong, but I definitely got trolled.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
That's not cool, man. Hey, Grunt. Come on, buddy.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Okay, not bad.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
SSD, Giovanni, SSD.
Gleich da lang.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh, come on. I missed my jump there.
Und verstärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Yep, carbine. That was terrifying. Wish that brute would have died.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Es versucht abzuhauen. Soll es zu uns kommen?
No. So bad.
Hierher, Chief. Bring sie rein.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Yeah, skill issue cutting crew. Would you have survived that prison skit? I think not.
Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Should I go for this checkpoint? I think I will. Did not get the checkpoint that I wanted. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I know you were talking about the carbine. Please. I can't get red reticle, man. That I was doing the Swordfly, I was missing the button combo. Whatever. I don't have a good checkpoint. I need to keep playing and I need to not die.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Meutebrüder!
I should get a checkpoint soon. Any minute now, we'll get a checkpoint. Thank you. Oh, come on. I think that still saved time. Okay, come on. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint, let's go. Who needs checkpoints? That bug die? That brute didn't die either, did he? Or the hunter, I mean. I'm just gonna wait on camo. I wanna be safe. There is still a bug, I knew it.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander.
Okay, I maybe was too safe. Where's my PB? Alright, well we're saving a lot of time on PB. I maybe should have played faster at the end there.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Well, we're 27 seconds behind PB. And I have time to save on every level until the end if it goes well. PB is technically in the cards here. Oh, come on, man. Hit the fly. It wasn't that much time loss. It's fine. Focus. Oh, I hate this game. You're just gonna glitch out? Okay, buddy. That seems unfair, what just happened there. I shouldn't have to use my camo here. What a miserable uprising, man. Dude, this isn't fair! Man. I had time to save on this level, too. I think PB just died. I didn't even play that badly here. I don't know why. Whatever, it's fine. You guys just don't exist? Oh, it's slipping. Yeah. Alright. PB died. But that's fine. We got a good run. Honestly, was that Gravemind deathless? How did I get a deathless Gravemind that was a 902? That feels like that should have been faster. Did I die and forget about it? Where did I lose so much time on Gravemind? I guess I missed that one important fly. Where else did I lose a bunch of time? I waited a lot at the end. I guess I just waited too long. Didn't feel like it was that long. Okay, man. I didn't look up far enough. I just whiffed the look. It's fine. I haven't failed High Charity in a while. Like that, so that's fine. I got too greedy. I tried to go fast and like just run off the edge without looking up. Got greedy. Run was dead anyway. It wasn't gonna PB. Yeah, I'll go again. We go again. I have plans at 4, so I only have at most like 3.5 hours of streaming left today, or on this session, but that's enough for a couple runs. You can't do it and you've tried it for years? It's really hard. Are you familiar with the buttons that you're supposed to push, or were you just trying it? Like, there are tutorials that can teach you, like, how to do it. But yeah, it's really hard. It takes a lot of practice. And some people just, like, won't necessarily be able to do the dexterity. The finger movements are not so easy. It's harder on Classic as well compared to MCC. I'm holding the controller really weird right now, by the way. I have my pointer finger is pressing X, my middle finger is pressing A, and my ring finger is pressing B. I have my hand above my controller playing downwards like you would a piano. Are we not there? I was just barely missed it. I tried to get greedy. Yeah. Alright, I'll just do another run. I don't feel like practicing that again. My hands are gonna get tired if I try that again. I don't feel like doing it. Wait, Magnus lost? What happened? Did Magnus throw? Magnus threw. Magnus was crushing. Last I checked, Magnus was winning. Man, chess is hard. You make one mistake and the game is over goes the other way. It's not like football where, like, you can score 4 touchdowns and you know you're gonna win. Like, if the other team doesn't have any. You don't win until you win in chess. You should just come back. Yeah, Figo, I don't claw when I play. Here, I'll show you what my hands look like when I do prison skip, or high charity skip. So whenever I hold the controller, I hold it like this normally, and then when I do high charity skip, I switch and I hold it like this. So I press B, this isn't the way other people do it, but this is how I do it. So I gallop my fingers like this. Melee, jump, reload. Melee, jump, reload. So this is how I hold the controller while I do it. And then when I press Y, I do this. So I put both of my fingers on B and Y, like these two. I push both of them this way. Oops.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Clean you guys off a little. I should also clean my monitor.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Is the camera looking where it needs to?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Alright. We go again.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Magnus lost. Yeah, I was keeping up with the game. Magnus was crushing, and then all of a sudden he lost. That's chess.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I didn't see what led to it, but one move blunders happen. Sometimes you can be winning and then you're losing. Chess is hard. I should make a tutorial. I have a video that shows my hands while I do it. I don't have a full in-depth tutorial.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine...
You look like cooler Bill Burr from this angle. Okay. Yeah, but I'm cooler, Wisp. I'm cooler. Didn't you hear?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I'm really disappointed that last Gravemind wasn't a little faster. That was deathless, wasn't it? I'm still trying to remember. It was deathless. But oh, I remember where else I waited. I waited to get the beam rifle at the start, and then I didn't get a very good clear on the brute room. Okay, there's more time that makes sense. I'm remembering now. I guess I had to walk the entire distance of the deload room. And then I had to walk the one big fly. Okay, it's making a little more sense to me now. You can try it again, sick, but why would I lose 10 seconds on the first 40 seconds of the speedrun? And most of the time, if I fail, it's because the box isn't in a good enough spot, which would require completely repositioning it. Which would be even more than 10 seconds. Like, we're only 30 seconds in on the run right now. If I lose 10 seconds, like, that's way too high of a percent. Like, the box isn't in a good enough spot here, so what I would have to do is I'd have to come down here and punch it a little, and then give it a try. Which, I mean, that wasn't even that much time, but if I were to do that after failing, like... So I'm through at 54, but that's 10 seconds lost. I didn't have to restart there, but I'd rather not keep those runs. I'm trying to save time by getting the box into position quickly, so that I can have a good Cairo. If I want to get a good run, I have to be faster than the world record on a few of the levels. And this is one of the levels where I'm choosing to do that. It's the first level, it's a level with a ton of skill-based time save, and it's a level that I'm really good at. So if I can be way ahead of record at the beginning, then that already means, like, I can just basically be tied with the record for the rest of the run and be happy. but there's some levels that I'm most likely going to lose time, like Gravemind. Zoo gets a practically perfect Gravemind. So the Gravemind I just did, I was just talking about it, was a 9-minute Gravemind, and it was deathless. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. I hit almost all the Swordflies, I never died, and I beat the level, and it was 9 minutes long. Zoo's world record Gravemind is a 7:57. So he went over a minute faster on Gravemind alone. So I need to be ahead of world record before Gravemind, or I don't really have a chance at record. His Gravemind is basically perfect.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So there I was just through the door at 43 seconds, which was 11 seconds faster than the one I restarted. Yeah, Zoo has legendary Gravemind record. How'd that not track you, dude? It's just cruel. That dude just trolled me so hard.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait, that guy died? I could have been faster on this wave if I was dual wielding there. I thought there was one more elite to kill.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Did he like dive into the box and splatter or something? I didn't see him die.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bau.
Pretty good.
Eindringlinge im Diese Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. Sie benutzen 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei.
Status kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir
That's crazy, man. I should have been getting my shields back. I shouldn't have gotten stuck in the ground. If you look at the end of that swordfly I did, my feet, I like dipped slightly into the ground. You lose momentum and you lose the ability to control your character for like half a second when that happens. And I died because of it. It doesn't always happen on swordflies, but sometimes it does. And it's really annoying. I would have lived if it didn't.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was so fast.
Ist keine Übung.
That's insane.
Wiederhole.
Can someone clip that start? Why is there so much still alive? This would have been like IL phase if I got an insane clear here. That's crazy. That's just crazy. He's got the longest sword in the world.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thanks, Fortune. It's like a low 42, wasn't it? It's like a 42.5 or something. It wasn't even close to 43. Check. When did I go through? Oh yeah, that was like a 42.0. I'm through the door. That was almost a 41. That's insane. And there's over 1 second on the clock when the timer starts. That was bonkers.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's probably my fastest ghost ever. Out of the 30,000 resets I've done, I'm pretty sure that's my fastest.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Another 42. That one was a high 42. That one was about 1 second slower. But still, that was insane.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I died, right?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Those guys really made me dodge a minefield there. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? That was actually so dumb. Oh my gosh. That was so dumb. I know not to do that. That was ridiculously dumb.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommt es! Außer! Da bist du ja, genau da, wo ich dich vermutet habe.
Alarm!
Okay, we've been live 2.5 hours. Still got a couple hours left in me. Have any of you guys been watching all week? I feel like this is the best week of runs I've ever had. But I just keep tripping at the finish line. The amount of high quality runs I've been getting into the late game has actually been bonkers. I feel like my first run every day has had world record potential until Gravemind. And then I'm usually getting a couple more after that. I feel like it's so hard to be closer to my goal than I am right now. And I don't even mean my goal of world record, I mean my goal of improving my best. I feel like I can't get closer. I mean, I did miss my PB last night by 6 seconds. I got a 122.50 something. So, and I got trolled at the end. I got trolled out of like 15 seconds on the final fight alone. So, surely we can't keep failing. You've missed most of the crazy runs? Yeah, I'll just do another one. You'll see this one right here. Oh, I tried running MCC? I used to run it when it first came out, but I don't really like it. Yo, Vinny with the 5-pack. Very much appreciate it. Subathon is never ending. I hope it ends when I get world record. It is never ending until then. But please don't make me never get world record. Oh man. I need this grind to stop eventually, but I'm not stopping until those goals are accomplished. Job's not finished. I didn't track you. Of course the elite hides too. Come on, I thought I still had one shot. It's fine. But yeah, Dr. Ben, one of the reasons I don't like MCC is because it gets updates. And that might not sound like a bad thing, and it hasn't gotten updated in a long time, but it's really hard for me personally to take a speedrun seriously if, like, every couple months it changes drastically because the developers decide to change it drastically. So when MCC first came out, the speedrun had no sword flying, no sword canceling, and the world record was like 2 hours long. And then a couple years later, they changed it and added sword flying in. So now the record immediately dropped by about 30 minutes without anybody actually getting better at the game. The developers just made the speedrun faster. And that means the first like 5 years of MCC speedrunning are completely invalidated. Those runs mean nothing to anybody anymore. Even though some people spent a lot of time optimizing them, and they had really cool routes for their tricks, like, there was a community that cared, and then all of a sudden it was gone. And that's not the only time it's happened. They updated the game again, but now instead of making the game faster, they've made it slower. And so now you have to make a decision, well, do we want to play the fast version, or do we want to play the modern version? How do you deal with... The game's only on console, so at this time. There's no PC version. So down patching on console is like way harder. So how do you deal with different patches? What are the rules there? And nowadays, the only way to speedrun is on PC, because the most recent patch is slow. So if you play on console, then you can't get world record. It's literally impossible. You have to play on PC. You have to play on Season 7 of PC. So you have to go download a very specific version, and it's too much. I don't want to do any of that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game is 20 years old, and it does not get updates, which means the entire 20-year history is preserved. If I want to look at the records from the past, I'm directly competing against the records of the past. We're playing the exact same video game, which I really enjoy. I think it makes the leaderboard way more prestigious. And I don't have to worry about it changing in the future. Unlike Master Chief Collection, which is very likely to change even this year, there's rumors that Master Chief Collection is going to come to PS2 and or PlayStation and Switch too. So, what are the rules going to be when that game comes out on Switch? What if Switch is the fastest version? Are all of the old speedrun records going to get invalidated again? What if PlayStation's faster? What if there's new glitches? What if it's slower? It's not my cup of tea.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen
Träger.
an den Zündkapseln. Der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
richten Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Die Träger
Ich glaube es
brechen
nicht,
los.
ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Auf
gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, not bad.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, Chris, if Switch was the fastest version, that would honestly be the funniest timeline for Halo. I'm secretly hoping that Master Chief Collection does come out on PlayStation and Switch, and that somehow it's faster on those versions. Just so that I'm proven right in my old man refusal to upgrade to the new games. I just want more ammo for my speech that I just gave. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if PlayStation or Switch ends up being the fastest version. How would it be faster than PC? I don't know. Like, you can imagine version exclusive glitches. Maybe ghosting works on Switch and it doesn't work on PC. What if the lower hardware capabilities of the Switch means that they have to change some physics stuff and it makes it so you can clip through walls easier? Sometimes games with lower performance have more glitches. Like, I'm not saying it's likely, it's very unlikely, but it is possible. It's not unheard of. It's just a rumor, Dr. Ben. It's not 100%, but it's a pretty heavily rumored.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche...
Yeah, anything that gets more eyes on Halo, I would be excited about. I know a lot of people think that the console wars are a real thing and you have to choose between Microsoft and Sony, but you don't have to choose. I mean, you can just have fun. I think, as a streamer, I'd want more people to like the game so that I can get more viewers, so that more people can speedrun, so that more people can hang out in my Twitch chat and make the game fun. More people can find glitches, more people can, like, just be involved in everything. It's just more fun with more people. I like having people in chat. Why? Well, some of you guys aren't people. I like having people in chat. What I would describe you guys as, though, I don't even know. I'm just a guy. He's just a chill guy, man. Are there glitches to be found? Almost certainly. It would be very presumptuous to say 100% of everything is known. Is it recovering nicely, Voodoo? It's been like, what, a week? I imagine you're not too much in pain anymore from the surgery. No, I bet you're wrong, Arams. New stuff gets found every year. I come up with new shit, like, every month almost in this game. That elite just got sent to the moon. I almost want to look back and see how high he went, but we got speedruns to do. Where's my rear view mirror? Is this world record pace? Yeah, the timer on the side that I compete against, it's almost always world record. If you look at the bottom where it says Great Journey, it says 1:20:53. That's the world record time. And also it says world record balanced start. That also means I'm comparing against world record. So anytime you see green numbers, that means I'm on world record pace. Green numbers is good. Gold means it's the fastest I've ever done it during a full game run. So a full game PB on that particular level. That doesn't include practice or individual level world record attempts though. Open Sesame.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Company A, Kommandostand ist da drüben.
Have I gotten any golds recently? Not in the past couple weeks. So no, not really. But most of my golds are really good.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Only a couple of them can be improved even a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you can't clean right now. I'd say don't stress too much about that. Just lay down and watch the Twitch stream and heal. That's all you gotta do. Just watch the Twitch stream. Easy. How long you gotta be off of it? Like 6 weeks at least, I imagine? Oh, come on. I missed the plasma pistol. Why am I getting destroyed here? Alright, well, this is bad. Dang, man.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No, if I got that canceled, this would have been insane. I mean, I did get it, but if I got it better, this would have been a really good Arbiter.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren
It's fine. We'll probably lose a little because of that ending. Maybe break even. I was adjusting my shirt. Stop shooting at me, Banshee.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Alright, still fine. Only 6 seconds behind record right now. Is still on pace.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet eine Prophet an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir die Kirche können.
Führer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. What are you congratulating me on, Ralph? I didn't get a best. There's no congratulations in order. There's commiserations. Voodoo, what's up? Thank you.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Why am I being punched? It's as long as you have like a Microsoft hard drive in there, which it sounds like you do because you have Minecraft and stuff installed, it'll just work. It might ask you for an update. If you accept that update, it will give you better graphics, but the screen burn. I deny that update because I don't want the screen burn. You should probably just deny it, but if it prompts you for any updates, just say no and then just play the game. You shouldn't have to install or do anything. As long as your hard drive already has like Microsoft games on it and stuff, it should be fine. $29, not bad. Oh, that's bad. This flood is chasing me. That dude would not relent. Why is that guy up there? Where's the fourth one? I only see 3 of them. Wow. I'm surprised I died so fast. It was a pretty quick revert. That was fine. Went way better the second time.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I shouldn't have done that. He was gonna shoot at me when my camo ran out anyways, but so I should have just gotten close to him instead of running backwards away from him. They're gonna do it again. Oh, he's gonna shoot at me again, but I should live this time. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. It's not that much time lost. Keep on going. Focus. Focus. Don't give up. Never give up. Don't surrender.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
Never give up.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Get that Zodiac Killer Ed Monster man off my screen.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Alright, we're gonna lose some time on the split because of those deaths. The run's still not dead. We keep on. We persevere.
Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
That's not fair. I'm gonna kill this run and go again. I say never surrender, but I don't have that long to stream. If I were to do a no reset run on that one, I would still be streaming for an hour, which would put me at 2 o'clock, which wouldn't give me time for a third run. I need to be done before 4 o'clock because I've got plans.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Yeah, the Godfather.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You need to kill 1 Flood and 1 Sentinel to get the reinforcements in the next room.
Zum Teufel ist es hin?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Stupid grunt stole my grenade. I could have been way faster, but it's still fine.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That was a cool view. At the very end, whenever I reverted to last checkpoint, my plasma grenade took up like 100% of the camera. Can someone clip that even? It looked pretty cool. You got to see the cool, like, is it the mark of shame or whatever the symbol is that's on the plasma grenade? You could see it like it took up the entire screen. That was cool.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Obladi, obladu. Da, da. Da, 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 da.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate! Weg! Das kann ich raus! Hey, Augen auf!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gutes Timing, Chief. Hat seine Spur verloren.
Nice.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Genau so, Chief. Ja!
I couldn't find a second plasma pistol there for a second. Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Thanks, Dr. Ben. Was it as cool as I thought it looked? Did you also think it looked cool?
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Zieht zu Ende die Kreuzer vor.
Der Chief
Schaltet
muss
sie nacheinander
nachher
auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Feindliche
Im
Schiffe
Lauf.
sind in der Tunneltasche.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I don't want to restart. I can keep fine.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Whatever. Let me take a look at that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Also lächeln.
Just the
Okay. Solange wir noch was zum Lachen
the
haben.
entire plasma grenade on the screen there. That's cool. Feel very lucky with the amount of find the things today. Oh, I was like, what do you mean find the things? I get it, I get it. What up, Benton? I've had some pretty good runs already today.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Suchen ZD. So Suchen, S-U-C-H-E-N. I think Z is just Z-E. And D is D-I-E, I think. Something like that. It's close. If you type that into Google, it'll probably autocorrect. Or if you just go to Google Translate and find and type search for it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think the direct translation that it would give you on Google is if you typed the word search for it. Probably give you it. Did you guys see the Scripps National Spelling Bee happen? Did you see what the final word was? The French word, not even an English word. I've never heard that word in my life. Éclaircissement, which means an enlightening event, like something that enlightens you. It has an accent on it. How are they gonna make you spell words? And I feel like the National Spelling Bee should not have words with accents on them or words that are like just straight up from another language. That seems like bullshit, but the guy got it. Some like 15-year-old kid won.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
Yeah, when he spelled it, he didn't say accented E. He just said E. So I guess the accents don't matter. But it still feels, I don't feel like there should be any words with accents in the spelling bee. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't understand the rules. But English doesn't use accents. That those other languages do, and éclaircissement is a French word, so obviously the accent is correct. But I don't think English words use accents. Do any of them? Why did I do that? I've done that twice now.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I guess the most common words that use accents that I can think of in the English language are resume and fiance. Those technically have accents, don't they? But when we write as an English word, we don't... Whenever we're usually spelling resume, we don't include the accent.
Da kommen sie!
We basically never include it as far as I know. Yeah, those are French words, but they're also English words. Like, they're words that have worked their way all the way into English, so much so that we stopped using the accents. So I think those words would be valid because they've worked their way into our language without accents. But words that are just straight up French words that still contain their accents, I feel like in a spelling bee, those shouldn't, like, if you're in an English spelling bee, you shouldn't be spelling French words. That seems crazy to me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Scheiße. Verdammter neuer Kontakt.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Das war ich.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Whenever you spell in another language that uses accents, how do you, so like whenever you're teaching a child to spell like the word Oslo, in English we would say O-S-L-O, and that's how you spell Oslo. How would a Norwegian kid spell Oslo? Maybe that's a bad example because I think that letter actually has a name, but like any other like simple word that you would ask a child to spell. In languages, do they say O accented, E accented? Like, how do they? Yeah, I think the Norwegian example was bad because that's the U is the A, E, U are actually three separate characters in Norwegian. But pretend I gave a good example. Like, how would a child spell a word with an accent? Or are they just implied?
Alarm. Enter
Yeah.
unterwegs.
Oslo doesn't have an accent though. Doesn't it have a little strike through? Does I was thinking the weird character. Doesn't one of the O's have the, or does it not? Is it just OSLO? I that was the first word that came to mind for some reason when I was looking for an example, and I realized immediately it was a bad example. But I thought it had one of the strike throughs on it. But then I realized that was its own character anyway. So at the end of the day, that was a terrible example. I retract that example. Replace it with a good one in your mind.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Well, Ene and Enya are two different characters in Spanish, so yes, you would say Enya. But with the E's you don't, it's just or a. Like, yeah, I guess in Spanish you don't usually, you don't say the accents on any of the vowels, they're just implied.
Treib es raus!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommen sie. Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are all the grunts shooting at me?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Not yet, Fenton, not yet. Hold your horses. Up me meters. How did my nade just bounce like that? That was weird.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
That's easy.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It's in German because it's faster. It saves about 12 seconds on the entire run, so it's not that much faster, but it is is very, very slightly faster.
Sie sagten doch...
Alarm! Enter. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think so, Tommy. I think it's like an implied command, like telling you to do something. I don't know.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, bereit machen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hate this game. Where did this guy go? Okay. I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been stuck on Cairo for a second here.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
I'm gonna play like 10 minutes of Halo 2600 just to take a break on my fingers. When it goes too much back to back, it makes my hands tired. It'll only be like 5 or 10 minutes here. I'll do more Halo right after, but let's take a short break here. Been stuck on Cairo for too long. Gotta reset the hands, reset the mental. If you guys haven't seen this game, this is the best Halo game. Oh, you guys don't have sound, actually. Let me give you guys sound. Desktop audio. And that one click. Not that one, that one. Now what is this? This is Halo 2600 and a Halo port for the Atari 2600. It was released in 2010 by a Microsoft executive named Ed Freeze, and it's kind of fun. Come on. We're on a good run here. Here we go. This is a good start. Death warp achieved. That was an intentional death. No, I shot. How did he not die? That was gonna be pretty fast too. Yeah, exclamation mark 2600 should give you a link for the any % record. I have the current record on any %. I'm trying to get the full game run now. This game's actually kind of fun. We're zooming. It's a good run, but I don't have overshield. I'd like overshield right now. Maybe that guy can give it to me? Nope. Never lucky. Don't do it. Ooh, dodge mastered. No! He's not supposed to be right there. Oh. Come on, that was gonna be good too. And he bopped my ass. I lost my overshield immediately. Oh, that was a good run too. Are there any glitches too? Yeah, check this out. So the any % run does this. So, boom. Hold on. Boom. I'm in the final boss fight. That's the final boss. I have the any % record. It's 11 seconds long. I'm only gonna do this for a few more minutes. I just wanted to rest my hands for a second because I was playing too much Cairo. Touched him. Fuck. Alright, we got another good run. This will be the last one I do. I'll go back to Halo right after this. This is the best start I've ever had. I've got my overshield, I was fast, I haven't really been held up anywhere. This is the best start I've had. Okay, I missed there, but I still have my OS. Gotta run. We got speed boots now. No! Oh, okay, keep going, keep going. No, man. There was like 2 more screens and I was there. That was record pace. Dang. That was so good. Yeah, the sprite killed me. Oh, man. That was so good, too. Dang. Alright. That was my best run so far. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. There was like 2 more screens and I had overshield. And then I would have been in the final boss. Whatever. That was a good run. Good effort. Good effort. I'm getting closer to my goal there. Hands are relaxed. We're back on the Halo. Hope you guys enjoyed that brief detour. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Try to get another run going here.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish that guy died. Man, I couldn't kill him. Ben with the 1337. Thank you so much. Is that the YouTube Ben? No hard feelings, dude. Or is that Dr. Ben? That's probably Dr. Ben, actually. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, a 7 bump. Those are really rare. Normally I do 8 bumps to get through that first wall, but if you do the movement in a specific way on the way to the wall, you can get through in 7. Yo, Lashanko, thank you.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. I don't have to extend the timer. No, the timer gets extended automatically with any support. I don't do it manually. You guys support the stream, the time goes up. I'm not gonna stream for the entire length of the timer today. So the way the subathon works is basically I'm gonna be streaming every day as long as there's time on the timer. As long as you guys are supporting, I will keep on streaming. And once the stream is over, I pause the timer and we start it up again tomorrow. Teach fan, been watching since 2014. Hell yeah. Have you seen some of my new work that I did with GDQ? I recently did a 3-hour glitch demonstration where I showed cool glitches for 3 hours straight. If you haven't seen that, type !GDQ in the chat, and there's some really good content there. I think you'll like it. Wait, there's somebody alive? How are you alive? Who is it? I thought I killed everyone. How did I not kill you? Let me see if there's a comment associated. Which Unity? Thank you.
Die Leute brauchen einen Heldenchief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sag unser Nachtglück, Mann. Okay, bereithalten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, you went to the store and it was closed? That sucks. Yo, 2 more gifted. Thank you, Plashanko.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I need to get one more run out of Cairo before I call it quits, but I'm running out of time. I only have about 90 minutes left of stream, so I need to get going. No, the first level is a really good level. It's actually the best level in the game. I'm very happy Cairo is the first level. A lot of people misunderstand why speedrunners spend so much time on the first level. It doesn't matter which level you put first. Mathematically, the level you play the most is the first level. It's a very good thing that Cairo is the first level because it's the hardest level in the run. It's also one of the most fun levels in the run. It's got a bunch of cool tricks, it's got a bunch of flashy swordflies, it's got the best combat of the entire speedrun. If this level was later, we'd be forced to play a little bit safer and we wouldn't be able to optimize it as well and it wouldn't be as fun. But the tricks would still be the same. Like, it's not like I would not do this trick. Instead of like resetting, I would just have to lose 10 seconds and do this. So like, people think that I'm resetting because things are inconsistent. I'm resetting because I'm trying to go fast. So like, if this was a full game run, I could just try again. And if I missed it a bunch of times, I would obviously be salty, but like, it's not like you can't just do things again. The reason I reset is because I'm trying to do it really quickly. I need to be faster than the world record on some of the levels. If I want to get world record, I have to beat it somewhere, right? And one of the levels I choose is this level, because I'm really good at this level. I have the world record on this level, and there's a lot of room for improvement. If anything, I wish Outskirts and Metro were not at the start. Those levels are garbage. They're too easy and they're too boring.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
No, David, you should not tell me how to practice or do my speedruns. If you think you know how to get world record, go do it yourself. I'm not taking feedback.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You should never start a sentence to another adult as you should do something if you're not an expert in that field. Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't do. What up, Jerv?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, just the hubris from like armchair like speedrunners who have never speedrun this game in their life. but they want to come in and coach me and tell me how to do it is crazy. And then they get offended when I snap back and tell them to shut up. Like, do they not realize they're coming in here trying to coach me? Like, how weird is that? And it's not even a question. He came in and said, you should do this, with like a command telling me what to do. It's crazy to me. I would never go into somebody else's job and tell them what they should and shouldn't do. I would never dream of doing that.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist der Verwachtung eine Taschenlampe?
Surprised they got me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I also play this game off stream. Like, I don't know, some people I guess seem to think like they still are in like elementary school and I live on stream and as soon as school's over I sleep at school or something. I don't know. Like, I exist when stream is not on and I practice when stream is not on. Like, I'm reviewing clips, I'm reviewing what I'm doing wrong, I'm playing the game, I'm practicing strats, I'm looking at new strats. I do this off stream, you guys don't see it. Like, how do you think I'm getting better and doing... I do new strats like all the time. Where do you think these come from? Do you think they just appear to me mid-run? One of you guys was one shot. I guess you guys got your shields back though.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, David, with the generous tip again. I really appreciate it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And I assume that's YouTube, David. I know you've been supportive of the stream in the past, but I know you've also tried to coach me in the past, and I've given you a similar answer. So that's why I'm grumpy. Like, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you watching. And I don't mean to snap so much, but it's like, it's frustrating. I think I've explained why. completely missed my jump. This is gonna be pretty fast too. Dang, almost saved it. See if there's a comment associated with it. He said good luck. I do appreciate it, David, I really do. It means a lot that you're supporting the stream monetarily. Justin with the 99 cents, thank you. And yeah, I mean, I get the comparison to pro sports, and like people say they could have kicked that field goal, and they like to talk about how their athletes are lazy and whatnot. I get it. Like I like basketball, and I shit talk some of the basketball players, but I don't do it to them. I don't go up to them and tell them how to practice, you know. But I guess it's because I don't have access to them. Maybe I would shit talk them in person if I could.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did that death seem a little quick? Yeah, but it's... I can explain it to you, I guess. I don't have much time, but I should take a break anyway. Here, I'll do a quick detour here. So there's actually a hidden health system in this game called Vitality. If you get dropped one shot and then your shields recharge, that doesn't mean you're full health. So let me lower my health real quick by I'm gonna damage myself with my own battle rifle here. Come on. I need to hit it before my... Okay, whatever, I'll just do this. Okay. So right now, like, I have taken... I don't think... Okay, so normally one grenade doesn't kill you, right? I have full shields, and one grenade just killed me. So that happened because my vitality didn't recharge there. That's the hidden health component.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How does it work? It recharges at a slower rate than your shields. It does come back over time, just slower than your shields. It's basically a second health bar that's hidden that recharges over time. I think it's 12 seconds for a recharge.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's the purpose of it? It's just a hidden health pack system, just like Halo 1 had pretty much, but it's because when your shields are low and you're being killed by an SMG, you don't want to die to one single SMG bullet when your shields are low, do you? So that means there has to be a hidden health bar somewhere, and that's just the way they implemented it. I think it's a good implementation. Most people don't even know it exists, but it makes for engaging kills, and it makes the time to kill make sense. So if you escape and you barely survive a bunch of times in a row, then basically you get punished by not having enough health. But the first time your shields get dropped, you shouldn't die to one single plasma, or one single SMG bullet, should you?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Cyclone, I get it. It's just not what I want to read.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Does that exist only in campaign? No, that's in multiplayer. It's also in Halo 3. It's in Halo 2 and 3. Actually, it's probably in all the Halos after, but I don't know enough about Reach or 4, to be honest, because I kind of quit playing them. I know Reach has the health pack system, but it's in 2 and 3 for sure. If you've ever played Halo 3, and you've been sniped in the body, and died to one sniper bullet, that's because of vitality. It happens every once in a while in a game where a body shot from a sniper will one-hit you.
Ganz ruhig. Super.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
True, you're not just unlucky. It also makes it where you can die to one single melee. I gotta get a run going in the next 20 minutes or I'm not gonna be able to finish it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm constantly keeping track of my hidden health value based on how much damage I've taken. There's a lot of places where it matters. Space 1 is one of the major sections for sure. If you take too much section during the turret Swordfly and the hallway right before space, then by the time you get to space you can instantly die. Similar with bomb room. And actually the grenade jumps on outskirts can do it. If your grenade jumps do too much damage to you, by the time you get to the turret you can instant die. So I intentionally take less than full damage from the grenade jumps. On Metropolis it matters whenever you're driving into the tunnels. If the Banshee is chasing you and you lose all your health, then by the time you get to the hard part where the Jackal snipes you, then you'll have too low of health. On Arbiter you don't think about it much. Oracle it can matter but not really. Oh, it can matter on Delta Halo. The section with the ghost right before I pick up the Envy Skull, if I get exploded on my ghost and almost die, whenever I do the nade jump to grab Envy, and then I do another grenade jump to get on top of the next ledge, that grenade jump can kill me if I'm not careful. I need to make sure I don't take full damage from the grenades. Gravemind it matters in quite a few spots. But yeah, you're thinking about your health value a lot if you're paying attention.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That elite is the fastest man alive. That was pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ooh, barely got that off. Okay, it's still fast. It's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
So this part right here, since I got shot by those plasma pistols, if I got shot a little bit more, it would be really scary. But I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon weiter über den Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Yo, Dr. Ben, you've been so generous today. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Man must really be a doctor. Oh, come on. Man, that was fast too.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Whatever, it's fine. I'm not restarting to that. I wish they didn't bonk me there, that was really fast. I'm not gonna restart. Whew, I got a little greedy at the end, but we lit. Oh my god.
Alarm, Hintertruppen unterwegs.
I blame Zoo. I blame Zoo. Can someone get the clip of that, right? Someone's on it, right? Surely one of you guys clicked the clip button, right? I got ricochet needled. The needles bounced around the room and ricocheted back to me. That's crazy. And two of them too. That's wild. That's definitely Zoo's fault.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, I died on the word lived. I was literally saying, at least we lived.
Verdammt, dann
And
muss
I
hier
die
eine
on
sein.
the word.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That's crazy. Is that not crazy?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
From a content perspective, yeah, it's cinema. I'm not disagreeing with you guys. It was funny. It was good. One of the funnier deaths I've had, especially with the timing of my dialogue. But man,
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I need to get out of this level in the next 10 minutes or I'm not going to be able to complete my run. Well, at least we still have this fire. Psst. You ate my only chocolate. Now I'm gonna starve. Cuts to him looking just way overweight. We stole a balloon. Yeah, on Free Balloon Day.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I haven't seen modern Spongebob, and I just imagine that I probably shouldn't. I need to get out of this level in 10 minutes or less, or I gotta end stream. Come on. 10 minutes. 10-minute drill. Yeah, the first, like, 3 seasons in the movie, and even I think the 4th season and 5th season aren't that bad, but then I think it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Everything before the first movie was, like, prime SpongeBob for sure.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not until 3. Don't you have somewhere else to be, stupid? Not until 3. I think part of the problem is, like, the longer a show like that goes on, the original artists, the original writers, they all leave, and so a new generation comes on, and they have a different view of what it means to be SpongeBob. Like, it's just a different character. So they end up they watch old SpongeBob and they take notes and they say, well, SpongeBob is this, and SpongeBob is happy, and SpongeBob is dumb, and they take those notes and they're right. But then their interpretation of happy and dumb and like, it all goes, it's just a different person interpreting what that means, and so they end up as like a completely different character. Or they end up like Flanderized, which is like where they end up like as extremes of the character, where that used to just be a small part of their character trait, but now it's like their entire character.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's so common in TV shows and stuff that it has a name. It's Flanderization. It happened to Ned Flanders on Simpsons, and it happens to like most characters, where if you compare them from like the beginning of a series to the end, sometimes they just become like a parody of themselves, where they're just basically reduced down to one character trait. That's quite fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, that's the worst. Oh, I really wish I didn't fail. He actually stayed up there. Are you not gonna... Oh, that was so fast too. I wish I didn't shoot there. That was so dumb. That was my fault. I really wanted that one to complete too. Shooting there was just so bad.
verlassen die Athen.
What objects would I keep in a time capsule to be opened in 80 years?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
I mean, do you mean for like personal keepsakes, or do you mean for scientific inquiry, or... I don't know, I would have to think a lot longer on that. I mean, just objects that mean a lot to me would be like a copy of Halo 2, and maybe a button from an arcade machine, one of these. And just like stuff like that. But I mean, that obviously serves no real purpose. If we're talking about stuff that I think would be like interesting to people 80 years from now, I'd have to think a little longer. I think stuff that people would find interesting would be technology, so video games and buttons and things, but cell phones would probably be a cool one. maybe a document, like a piece of paper describing how important cell phones are to us. Maybe just a letter describing like the last 20 years of human life, what it's like to be a human on Earth. A receipt that shows grocery prices, a receipt that shows gas station prices. I think that stuff would be interesting. I think receipts that show the cost of goods would be pretty interesting.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, it's copper. Or is if you're talking about Ye Nasir, the Turkish copper merchant, some of the oldest writing ever is a person complaining about the copper shipment they received. It was subpar copper. Maybe there's older writing than that, but that's one of the oldest writings ever written. Or that we've ever recovered. Karen the First.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Imagine being your entire legacy of man is that you sold substandard goods. For the next 5,000 years, humanity knows you as the person who sold shitty copper. That's a Google review. That one hurts. I'm struggling to get out of Cairo. I might not have another one in me. I wanted to get another one, but I've only got a few more minutes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think this is my last run, no matter what.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, well, saved. You guys thought I was dead.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lage.
Children, I assume, like it, Brand. The problem is, you are a 30-year-old man.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
It is
sein.
made
Chief,
for children.
suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Any deep runs today? Yeah, I completed one that had really good potential.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I don't know. Yeah, it's sure kids have shit taste, but look, go back and look at what we were watching when we were kids. You're telling me Badger Mushroom is high art, and the Llama Song, or Charlie the Unicorn, Annoying Orange. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the stream though. I have to take a break. I have plans tonight or soon, so I can't keep streaming. I don't have time for another run. I wish I got a second good run this session, but it wasn't meant to be. I'll most likely be back tonight. I will pause the subathon timer and we will resume streaming. I imagine I'll be live around 8:30 or 9 o'clock tonight. It depends on how late my plans go. I'm hanging out with some friends in a minute, so I'll see how late my plans go. I'll most likely be back tonight. But thanks everybody for watching. I am going to raid... I'll raid Kronos. Or wait, no, he's past Halo 2. I'll raid Mito. Let's raid Mito. Thanks again. I am out of here.